I forgot to unmute the microphone. What's up, everybody? As you can tell, we're not playing games tonight. Doing commission work because I need to get this done before Sunday. So I only have one leg done. I need more done. So what we're gonna be doing today all night. Hopefully I can get all of the legs done tonight. We got one done last night, so it keeps getting caught. I also need to like fix this up. Took me like 2 hours to figure out how to set this up. Very proud of myself. We didn't drop anything, so we're still good. Okay, so shoot. That was I'm starting to rush here. So apologies if my hands look horrible. It's because I did a lot of cleaning earlier today with bleach, which really fucks up your skin. So Come on. That was my elbow making that sound. So this is for somebody. So I do vending on Sundays, right? And this is from somebody who popped in. Okay, yep. On Sunday. I've seen her around. She's usually like talking to one of the other people who are there. But she asked if I can make a donkey for her daughter, or is it for a niece? One of the two. But they are graduating, or they graduated. It's from a university. It's called IPN. I think it's IPN. I don't know. It's a white donkey with a wine-colored jersey. So, whichever one that is. But I showed her some options of what I could do, and she was kind of okay with them, but later on she sent me some more images of what she's kind of looking for. So this is more like one of those that's kind of like sit, like a kind of like a little flopsy a little bit. Kind of like the Chimuelo ones that I did. So unfortunately I can't make it super floppy or else I won't be able to sit. So it's the only downside. While I'm at it, let's test this out. Nice. Okay. Yeah, just looks weird. Okay. Other one that I need to find a pattern or get some more images to kind of like guess what it is, but I guess they're called roadkill coasters. In which you have something like this, but it's like concave, and then you do this, and then when you put like a mug on top of it, it makes things pop. So, not quite sure about that one, but yeah. Okay, that should be the last of the ones that we're expanding out. Let me just do 2 rows of this. And then we do a decrease. Kind of sucks. No, it's not exactly, it doesn't kind of suck, but I usually try to get, you know, some things done for, you know, Sunday, so it looks like I have, you know, like, stock. Last week, I restocked with, like, 5 items. Because in the end, you know, I only have so much time, right? So... this week, I was really hoping that I'd have the energy and the time available to, like, do, like, another 5 items. I've only gotten 1 done, and it's Thursday. So, and this commission is going to take me a little bit, but that's okay. It's going to be worth it. I mean, we already have the price quotes. Yet again, did not take payment up front, but I'm pretty sure if this one falls through, somebody's going to buy this, so. Thank you, Squirrel! How's it going? I think this is like year 8. I don't know if I completed year 8 or if I'm starting year 8. This is what, year 2026. Starting year 8. Starting year 8. You're sleepy? And this music's not going to help you. Ah. How was your meeting the other day that you had to get up at like the ass crack of dawn? Keep this like more on the camera. That's good. I've seen things that you're supposed to like that you can print where you stab something in the middle like that and then it spins around. I keep thinking I'm going to print one of those and then I just never do. Those things. How's the job searching going, by the way? Because kind of towards the end of the month, and isn't that when things go through? That's fair. Got fucked up with that one. I feel you on that though. Not exactly. It's not exactly the same thing, but getting better about doing things. We'll go with that. We've been putting off cleaning out the refrigerator, which things they're not that bad, but you know, you have like 1 or 2 containers of just like, what was this? So we did that, and then we did a decent clean of the thing, just, you know, keeping it fresh and stuff. Did that today. It's supposed to be done like every couple of months. That was like our game plan. It is now July. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that probably the weekend. Starting to get kind of bored of the game. So I'm just like, yeah. Probably go back once new content drops. I mean, I'm going to be like for Streamwise, but yeah, like right now, I'm not feeling it. Because I do the same stuff every stream, every week. It is, it is. And I mean, everybody, it's pretty healthy to take breaks. But yeah, it's more of probably pop in for like maybe 30 minutes or an hour. Maybe after stream tonight, probably tomorrow as well. And see if I can at least get the Archon shards done. Maybe the Descendia thing, but yeah, other than that, I'm just like, ugh, there's... The new content that they dropped for Constellations was really short-lived. Like, ungodly short-lived. I mean, the stuff for Noko was a little bit longer than the Constellation stuff. And the story was pretty short, too. So... That's good. Still keeping the number of stitches. Sometimes I wonder if I miscount on these things. I'm just like, oh. But it's not like, you know, dropping stitches with knitting, which is like the bane of my existence when it comes to fiber crafts. So... gotta make sure that we're staying here, though. I keep trying to, like, pull it back this way. Okay. That concludes that. So now we switch over to white. And for the record, we are making another one of these. I know it looks like a microphone, but it's a leg. Not super stuffed. Got some squish to it, but... and yes, we have yarn here in Mexico. I don't know where this one came from. There's a lady, like, last year? I think it was last year. Gave me all of her yarn and ribbon because her hands started to lock up with arthritis and stuff. So she ended up giving me all of her things. Like, she would do decorative baskets and amigurumis, and she saw that, you know, I do that stuff. Well, not baskets, but amigurumis, and she was like, do you want my things? And I'm just like, okay. Fucking huge ass garbage bag full of yarn and like 4 containers of ribbon. I'm still getting through it, but wherever she got this stuff from, I don't... it's a weird kind of yarn. I don't know if you can actually focus on that, but like, you can't... like, when you twist it to like, it's really tight. Almost like a woven kind of tight. Which is like the dead opposite of these things. Like, this is like the stuff that you always get. It's like 2-ply or something like that. And it's just like wrapped or twisted, I mean. But this is like a woven twisted. It's so fucking weird, and it feels weird too. I don't know where she got these, but apparently you can buy them by like the grammage. Really? But apparently wherever she got these things, you can get like these ginormous things. And they come like this, right? But they're like huge. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And she says it's fairly cheap, but I guess it's someplace that's northeast of where we are. But like, so there's this one. And then this is one that we had to get for the Jesus thing. This one is kind of like that too, but it's not like this. I don't know. This is more like, I don't remember what this one is. This one feels more like cotton, but this one's nice. This one is advertised for amigurumis. I know exactly where that is. I worked in Midtown, an overnight VCA hospital for a couple of years. I know exactly where the Center for Puppetry Arts is. But yeah, this yarn is more like it's whatever this is. It's called Cardado Grosseio. It doesn't really give you anything besides it's 100% acrylic. Wash by hand. Ring by hand. No, just don't wash this in a washing machine. But I don't know. This, like, this is different than... Oh, nice. This is also different than this one. This is the yarn that is like the what is it called? Red Heart. And this one's nice. This one's nice and thick, but this one's a premier one. Same brand as this. But I don't remember what the name of this one is. Hold on. Still have the thingies in here. Yeah, it's this one. I really like this brand if you ever find it. It's made in Turkey. It feels so silky smooth. This is just imported. Yeah, made in Turkey. So, but yeah, just look up the VCA in Midtown. Until I can say you share a parking lot with a bunch of bars. And the LGBTQ community is very popular there. So many fights. So many fights. That's how I know about cow tippers. What was it, cow tippers? The grindhouse. Cow tippers is another one, but Midtown had a lot of really nice places to eat, though. Remember taking 75 when I lived on the south side of Atlanta before I moved to the north side. Take 75, go up. You're going to be taking an exit, like down in fucking Midtown area, and then you go. You're going to be going up, and then you come back down, and then you're going to be turning right at a stoplight. There's a crab shack. I think it was a crab shack. Something with seafood that was at that stop. And then when you turn right, there's going to be the grindhouse that's on the right-hand side, and you keep going straight. And then there's going to be the VCA hospital with a bunch of other bars and stuff is going to be in a parking lot on the right-hand side. VCA is in the very back corner. It was fun. Actually, I really liked working there until one of the overnight doctors got stupid. Now it's gonna bother me. Let's go look. Hold on. It was this place right here. So I was. I used to park in this area right here. Piedmont Avenue, yep. And then there was... Here's a stoplight. Oh no, it was a rib shack. My bad, it was a rib shack. No, that wasn't the one. I don't remember. Because you take this one, right? And then, yeah, you come down this way. Okay, maybe not. I don't remember now. I mean, it's been so fucking long. Because I used to take different places to get there, depending on the traffic. Because you can get off here, and then you can either go this way, or you can go this way. So, yeah, things that may have changed as well, but if I remember correctly, it was this, and then you come down, and then... I mean, it could be here, I don't remember. And you come down that way, here's the Grindhouse Burgers. Really good burgers. And then, yeah, you just kept going here, there'd be a school. And then this was interesting. Yeah, it's Morningside, right? Yeah, this area. And then I would always go this way. And then yeah, just kind of kept going, kept going, kept going. And then this is like a mall-ish kind of like thing. And then whoop. But yeah, no, there's like at least 3 bars. So, and then when you left, you would go this way. And then yep, okay. Yep, you would leave, go all the way down here. And then this is like downtown. And then yep, you would either go this way. If you were lucky, you got to go that way. If not, you just kind of kept going, which most of the time I didn't get lucky because the traffic here is abysmal. So you just kept going, take Peachtree. Yep, and then you can't go down this way. That's a one-way, so you have to go down this way. And then here in 16th, right there. Yep. I remember. But yeah, the center of puppetry arts, yep, is right over here. Because there would be times that some asshole wouldn't let me get over. And so I would always have to go all the way down here and then come all the way back because people are, you know, too important to let people go through, so... Yeah. I know of this one. Also, you can see it from the interstate. So... Atlanta. Alright. But yeah, Grindhouse. Really good burgers. I miss that. I think if I ever visit Atlanta again, that's gonna be one place I go. There's a lot of places that I actually would love to go back to. There's that place. There's when I lived on the north side, I lived in Marietta. And then I worked in... Shit, what is that place called? Roswell. I worked in Roswell at the cat clinic, and they have a lot of like little like niche houses turned into restaurants, and there's a place that's called the Fickle Pickle. That place is really good. And then let's see here, what's another one? Bogey took me to a place that was A Korean barbecue. That was a little bit in the Midtown region, except I think instead of like going north on 75, I think instead of going on the right-hand side, it was on the left. Because I remember you would take the off-ramp and then you had to go over the interstate. I don't remember exactly where that was, but the Korean barbecue was really good. And it was in like a little shopping district. I think it was the one, I think it was over by where, I always called it the Walmart to hell, because there was a Walmart that you actually had to take an elevator to go down into. Duluth is... damn. Yeah? Potato chips! The aunt delivers! I mean, there's probably Korean barbecue everywhere. That's like, I only know of 2 places that are Korean barbecue in Atlanta. Well, in the vicinity of Atlanta. One of them was good, the other one was not. So... is it? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one's like fresh. Not dry and flaky.
That's how it's supposed to be.
What, dry and flaky?
Yeah.
Oh, no, fuck that shit. They just give you candy or something? Your aunt is awesome.
Try this one.
Try this one.
Holy shit.
This is strawberry. Yeah, I never lived on that side of the city. In the east side. I've always been on the west side. South side. North side. Actually, never even on the west side, just the south side or the north side. Oh god, this is all sticky now. I have to go wash my hands. I opened it! How the fuck else are you supposed to open it? Okay, you know what? It sticks to itself, you know? Oh, this shit's sticky as fuck.
Oh my god, put that back, grab another one.
I'm dedicated now. Alright, there's the little piece, I'm gonna consume it. Oh, it's pretty good.
It's fucking good.
Mm. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go wash my hands real quick because it's all sticky now.
Hi.
Okay. So what else does she give?
Those are fucking nice.
Are these the fizzy ones? No.
The fizzy ones are seltz soda.
Yeah.
Those are a little.
I don't know, but
They're
this,
good.
This reminds me of whenever you go visit like your grandparents and they give you candy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I asked her, do you have any snacks? And she's like, oh, wait! She went to her office and grabbed it. That's the one that she gives her patients. So.
Ah. Vic's aunt is a psychiatrist or psychologist. The one that does the prescriptions. So she's got a little candy thing. We also got this. The marzipan. This one actually looks not super dry and flaky, which I don't like, but this one looks good. Nut butter. And from Walmart, because we have Walmart. These are good. Oh, taking the chippies. Oh, you bitch. No, take them all. No, fuck you, take them all.
It's like, oh, he put his candy in there.
No. I'm working with white yarn and those things are going to get my hands super dirty. Jesus Christ. Walmart?
We're gonna go raid there.
Go on a raid? Okay. I think if I ever got the chance to go back to the USA for anything and like go visit places, Atlanta would be for Dragon Con, hands down. I always not these things because I don't trust people. Alright, we just did that one. Okay. Come on, there we go. Only complaints I have with this yarn is that it's kind of easy to punch it in between the fibers. Especially when you're doing a decrease. So we're gonna see if I can get the legs done on a stream. I already had the one. It took me too long to do. Oh my god. Kita is asking Vic for some chips now. Okay, after we do that one, single crochet around. It's because I keep drifting like this way. I need to put something on there that like keeps me focused. I'm gonna like rip off the paint that's already coming off. I don't have sticker. Light, loose-ish stickers. Let's try that. I think I can do that. After this row, we do 6 singles and then decrease all around. Nope, something's wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six. And that's a decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I have one extra. Okay. Yeah, it's crafting night, kitty. Well, because I gotta get this shit done before Sunday, so. No, I'm making a white donkey. Tighten that middle hole. Then we'll revert or pop it out. This is one leg, this is a front leg. Making the other front leg. Actually, they're called burros. It's a row 14. Somebody wanted a white donkey with a wine-colored jacket on him. It's for a university here. It's called IPN. I think it's called IPN. The mascot is a white donkey. Dude, Mom tried to teach us a lot of things. I think like half the crap stuck, so... Okay, after that one, we do 5 single crochets and a decrease. Alrighty then. Fancy drinking chair. Yep. Okay, so for this one, we do 2 rounds, or 2 rows, however you want to pronounce or call it. A single crochet. Yes, these have been 3D printed. Fantastic little things. Go inching away again. Jesus Christ. You know what the problem is. Just get closer to the desk so I stop pulling away. Duh. I can move this then. Oh, no. Okay. That was 1 row. Second. Just making sure, so I'm feeling the double crochet, not the double crochet, wow. Decrease crocheted knot kind of thing that happens. Is right here. It's from the previous. It's a skill, man. It's a fucking skill. I think the hardest part, because when I try to teach Vic how to do this, is the tension. Which I usually can get away with just using this. But if it's something that's a little bit more difficult, then I'll add in a second one. But Okay, so we did 2 rounds, which was 16, 17. So now this is the part where it gets a little weird. Okay. Not exactly weird. It's you're creating a slope for the figure. So instead of doing like a series of different things, like a decrease and then like a 2 stitches or something like that, we do a decrease and then we just finish off the round with single crochet. And that is how you get... You can kind of see like there's a solid backing right here, and then this is where the decrease is right here. Then we do 2 rounds of just single crochet. So yeah, this is row 20. Oh, did the music stop? I think the music stopped. Well, that's the last we ever saw Kitty. She's going to be passed out in like T-minus 10 minutes. If you had anything you want to tell her, probably say it now. Because she's going to be DOA. Just not even... She's just going to be dead. Not even dead on arrival, just dead. This thing keeps looking at me, so... So these things are basically just peanut butter. So if you ever wanted to know. Like some really weird form of peanut butter, but mm-mm. It has the same consistency flavor-wise of peanut butter to something else, like a no-bake cookie. Just take out the chocolate. I actually don't know what's all in here. Tiny little things. You can usually see a bunch of people like selling them for like 10 or 20 pesos or something like that. But it crumbles. This one's not super crumbly, so. I don't know, they're actually pretty good. First few times, not really, but. Stretch out the wrists a little bit. Feet. Okay. I don't remember where I was. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13. We got 17. That was the decrease down here. Making 110% sure. So I used to try to take from the middle on this one. bad idea. So it sucks having to unravel it from the outside, but I'd rather unravel it from the outside than fight this fucking constant battle from taking it in the middle. Oh, fuck that shit. Nope, I don't want to. I mean, I could have done the whole entire, like, yarn winding thing, but I'm like, I get this done. Still 2 rows, or like a unicorn? I mean, with this pattern, I probably could. I was actually thinking about taking that pusheen pattern and then making a horn for it, like a little pusheen unicorn. Another decrease. Almost done. Alright, so in order to do the stuffing, too broke to actually buy stuffing. So Mr. Turtle is donating stuffing for himself. Which that is perfectly okay because Blaha, the little shark that you get from IKEA, also had to do that to him, but that's because he had like a really nasty stain and I had to empty him anyway so I can like really scrub it and then wash it. Free stuff, but same thing with the turtle. He's got like a lot of staining underneath his belly. I think it's like that dust kind of stain. Like dusty and then maybe some moisture got in there somehow. So they just need to be scrubbed. So repurposing the stuffing in the meantime. Needs to be done, bro. Shit. Why do these look so different? What the fuck? I missed something? These are two completely different sizes. Yeah, but I'm doing the same ones. That's the thing. They're supposed to be both arms. They both had the same amount of stuff starting too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, they look the same. I don't know, man. No, now they look the same. Okay. I think it's just I gotta really fuck it up. I fuck it up, but like, because last night when I finished this one, I was trying to make the form and the shape and everything. So oh, we're good. We're good. I was very, very confused. Alright, where did we leave off? Okay, we did this one. Just did this one. This. Shift this one. Okay. Bit toast. Speaking of, Kitty, if you're still here and awake, bot is back online. I was just waiting to probably time your ass out. I redid some stuff, but I'm using it through StreamerBot. But we got some new options. Trying to give it a personality. So I've literally finished it earlier today. So we have 3 things I think you guys can do, plus a secret bonus 4th. You can test out the lurk. Let's see if that fires correctly. I think I came up with like 8 or 10 different responses. I don't remember. So there's variety now. Another one is vibe check. All one word. Vibe check. VIBECHECK. I change it, but he doesn't want to type it apparently. Okay. Yeah, kind of gathered that. I'll just send it to you on WhatsApp. Hold on. I think it's that one. Or is it this one? I don't know. You got two phones. I don't know which one you got. So. There you go. Alright, so it's actually grabbing the user. Good, good, good. Okay, I think the next one is goal? Or goals. I don't remember if it's singular or plural. Check the other one. Might have permissions fucked up for this. Okay. A second. I will have to check that. Oh. Not doing kitty E's here. Huh. Okay, we'll have to come back to that one. It should be working, but the other two work. Okay, try it now. And it is plural, so goals. There you go. There's a secret one. now there's 5 different things that can cause it to happen. Let's just have to figure it out. No, not that one. Okay, try it. No, try it in lowercase without the exclamation. Also lowercase, not caps. Try again. Not with the Z. What the hell's wrong with you? Not with an S. Just singular. This one, it was a little bit of a tough one to trigger up, so. Let's see. No. I have these backwards. Oh, that's so weird. Alright. That one should be working. I might have to look a little bit more in depth for that. Anyhow. Yeah, no, the Twitch bots is mostly back and running. It's less spicy. Seven, 8, 12, I think. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Come on. Last one. Stuffing it. Wanted to get the legs done first because I wanted to have a guesstimate. Now they look the same. It's probably just because the other one wasn't finished all the way when I was doing the comparison. But now they definitely look the same. Okay. So whenever I do legs or stuff that has like more than one, I always try to do a comparison squish test and make sure that they're adequately or equally filled. Good. So this one, the stuffing stops around here. Because you have to attach it to a body. Knock that. Okay. So I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Legs are done. Back legs. Stretch out the wrists because we don't need carpal tunnel. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but I definitely popped the knuckle right. This one. Mm. The back legs are a little bit bigger than the front ones. Front ones had a total of 30. That was the biggest they got. This one's 36. Definitely shorter though. Gotta do the magic ring. Whenever I do a magic ring and then like the next row, if it's an increase at that first stitch, which most of the time I always do 2 stitches before putting in my marker. If not, it's fine. Also, always count your stitches when you're first starting out. Always count your stitches because it would suck if you made it up to like row 5 or something like that, and then you're just like, wait. Like once you get the initial 2 rows started, you're fine in my opinion. But sometimes when I'm just like kind of cruising along, and then all of a sudden I'm supposed to like do a decrease or an increase or something like that, and I'm just like, I have either 1 too many stitches or maybe a couple of not there. And at that point in time, when you're pretty far in, you just make it up. Give me a second. Remember having more music that was like BMCA friendly? Kind of looking for it. I don't remember where I put all of them. It's not in that drive. Oh, these will definitely get me a DMCA hit. Not what I'm looking for though. Should be, but let me check. pretty sure this one. I have these listed under a DMCA free music thing that I have. But now I'm wondering if I don't want to like run that and then be like, oh shit. So, I remember where I got it from. I don't have music on different channels. I'm so bad about that. Might have been from Stream Beats. Well, let's play it safe. rather be safe than sorry, so we'll just stick with the ones that I know for a fact are. Have to go and track those down. Kitty has been on Be Right Back mode for and now I'm gonna go add that into In case if anybody wants to know, this is one of the activities I do when I'm not streaming. Actually, usually what we end up doing, or I'm doing, in order to bring in money so that we. Pretty much other stuff. Two around. Sorry, I'm just reading instructions. I'm just like, wait a minute. Squirrel, if you are still here, might be getting a third person to join on Sundays. So it won't be just you and Hellraiser anymore. See how well it goes, though. I don't know if he's gonna actually want to stick around or not. I don't know. But he said sure. So that's like do an info dump. If Hellraiser is listening, that person would be Omega. Finally got in touch with him and he said, yeah. So I gotta send some stuff his way. Do not scare him off. Please stop touching. This is like a makeshift setup anyway, so. For some odd reason, whenever I start each of these hooves, I keep thinking I'm making a boob. I don't think the hold right there helps, so tighten it, but then it just looks like, I don't know, man. Doesn't help it, it's a flesh color. Was it my 2 rows or was that not? Let's count. 1, 2, 3. 8, that is 8 rows. Or depending on how well this turned out, since I've never made one of these before. I mean, I've made some similar ones. There was one that was kind of like a, it was a rhinoceros. It was a last year commission order. The Chimuelo, or aka the Night Fury one that I did is kind of like this. I hear the tippy tappies. Oh, it's feeding time. A good way. We're still good. Alright, after we do that, just wait. a little bit different. So this one we do stitches and then a decrease. The only problem that I've ever encountered when trying to mix different types of yarn, sometimes I don't want to work with each other. That one. Around once. This is a good way to demonstrate of like if you ever see somebody who's selling crochet things or like Amigurumi or whatever and you wonder why the price is the way it is. It's a good way to know. We have finicky. decrease. Thank you, thank you. Starting year 8. It's been a ride. How you doing today? Oh, shit. ¿Dónde vas? Straighten this. Right side out. Oh, that's I'm having a good one, yeah? It sucks though that you're fighting AC units are never fun. Never fun. Especially when you don't know where the problem is and you're just like, been there, done that. Oh, nice. I tried doing that with Kita, not with the dispenser or anything, but just putting ice cubes in her water dish, and she takes the ice cubes out and leaves them on the floor so that they melt. She doesn't like the ice cubes in her dish. But no, that's actually pretty sick. It hasn't gotten super hot here, yet, knock on wood, but, with Kita, I really want to get her one of those cooling mats. I've seen some here, but not in her size. She's a bigger dog, so... Oh, God. No! They just hold it in their mouth and then just bleh. Oh my god. Those are weirdos for sure. What kind of dogs are they? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, the drama. The drama. He's not in here. Kita's a part boxer, part husky thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. So that must mean that you have a wonderful time with the shedding. You have a pity? Oh, you got a pity. Not a decrease. Fuck up that. Shit. Okay. That one, so yeah, that goes here. So we do one here. Then we do this. Dude, okay, hold up. Hold up. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. As you can probably sympathize. Hold on. We'll show the culprit first. So this is Kita. This thing, right? Does not look like it sheds a lot, right? Right? Very good girl right now. So she's, last time we weighed her she's like 55 pounds. I don't know, like what, 27 kilos? 620. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, you. Doesn't look like she sheds much, right? That's a big fucking lie. This thing sheds a lot. I know. I know. That was it. You can go back and be lazy. You have a Furminator in order to get the undercoat out. The only thing that penetrates that fucking thing. And then we have a curry brush. This is today's grooming. Not on top of the fucking hair that we swept that's about this much or more that's throughout the house. It's ridiculous. The fact that this dog needs to have 2 different brushes. And then last week I gave her a bath And I think that made everything much, much worse. Oh yeah, you can see it down here. Yeah, see? Spray brush. And there's the Ferminator, and then yeah. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. It's the amount of hair. That's why we bought or I adopted a Roomba from Goodwill 2 years ago when I was in the US. Yeah. But seriously, Roombas, if you have hardwood floors or like tile or whatever, and you have dogs, even cats, but mostly dogs that shed a lot, that is for sure. But yeah. No, seriously, it's fucking ridiculous. If I had like the little felty needles, I could have probably felt another Kita out of all of the hair that she has shed. And the worst parts on her is here, and then right around her butt. Lives in the box. That's horrible. He is terrified of ours. We have the one that I adopted. It's E6. It's not a very smart Roomba. It's the one that it just kind of goes around and it, you know, pushes off a wall and it kind of goes somewhere else. But for $10, I couldn't say no, and it works. So let me go put this away. Yeah, no, we've. It's pretty good though. Yeah. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay, yeah, we're doing the 5. So. Still be on target. I always worry whenever I like fuck up like that. But yeah, no, so there's the hard one right here, hard one here. So yeah, no, we're good. I'm just really bad at fingernail polish, period. So, like, growing up, my sister was the one that always applied it to me. She's older than me. But, I just get lazy and just let it go. This is after 2 weeks. Today was kind of hard because I was using bleach with soap and water, so... That's also why the things look a little rough as well. Because bleach. No gloves. So we got 2 rounds of just going around. Also, nobody's got time to like take fingernail polish remover to like, who has that? Yeah. But the brand that I use, I actually really like this product. It's here in Mexico. The Bisou. It's actually really nice. It's enamel. So you definitely have to put a top coat on it though. That is for sure. But no, it's a really nice brand here. That wasn't the treat drawer. This is your treats right here. You just had dinner. You also had a treat. Want another one? Can you wait like a couple of more minutes? But so we got a new refrigerator last year. And it's like one that it's pretty short. It's like a mid-size, I guess. It comes up to here on me. It's a Hisense. I'm actually really liking Hisense brands. But when we got it, we said that we would, you know, like every couple of months, like we'll take things out and then like do a nice clean and everything else. Yeah, we haven't done that this year, and it is now July. So, oh dude, no, wait, hold up. Yeah, it's not a mini fridge. It's like a mid-size. Let's find something that's got a thing related to. Okay, here. Nope, there's a freezer. It's a tiny freezer, but there's a freezer. Here, we can look at that. It's this one. It's actually this exact one. Not the same photo, but it's this one. It's red. We went with the red because we wanted to decorate it like a Coca-Cola. But like this is your like reference sizes. And this is what it looks like on the inside. There's a little freezer. Got 2 shelves. You got this. And it's perfect for us. Wish the freezer was a little bit bigger, but that's because I really want I want a deep freeze. That's next on the wish list here, but no, it's actually been pretty good. There's another one. But the mini fridges that I think you're talking about are like the ones that are like what you see in like college dorms, stuff like that. But yeah, something that's a little bit bigger than that. Or this. This one is short. This is like what you see in dorms. This one is in the bodega. I know that I don't know exactly how far out that goes in the oh, here. Kind of like this is, yeah, this is little, this is 0.3 foot bigger than what we have. But these are your standard size refrigerators in the back. I don't know, it's fucking adorable. I love it. Oh, here. Perfect. Actually, that was a little bit taller. But this, it's not this size. It's definitely bigger than that. The fuck? Oh, that's per month. I'm like, where the fuck did you pay 415 pesos for that shit? We spent a little over 5,000 pesos for it. So, but it's good. It's precious. I like it. But the next one that we're going to do is, yeah. So the next thing I want to do is I want to get a small chest freezer. They have tiny ones. Like they have tiny ones that would go right next to it, and it's about like 2.5 feet that I've seen them. Something like that. Give or take. Like wide, I should say. I want to get one of those because there's been times when we see sales on like meat, and then when Vic goes in the dark during, was it November, December, January, February, like for 3 to 4 months from the NASCAR Mexico stuff, like finances get super tight. So it would be nice to be able to, you know, like get ahead of that situation. So get like some meat and then stick it in the freezer. But since we have a mini freezer in the refrigerator, can't really do that. So but that is planned at some point. I mean, hell, I know that one is actually, that used to be sold at Walmart. The bodega is basically, like the bodega arugula, the last second word, but it's like a outlet for Walmart. There's still a lot of great value things there. It's always nearby one. So it's like that's where the overflow goes.
It's a cheaper version of Walmart.
The cheaper version of Walmart.
Owned by Walmart.
Owned by Walmart.
Cheaper.
It's cheaper, okay. No. That would be probably next after that. Little by little. 12 hours fighting your air conditioner, though. That's fucking horrible. $11. So depending if you are in the USA, I'm assuming you are, but you don't have, I mean, daylight savings time, so that means that you're mountain? Or one time zone west of Central. Oh yeah. Growing up we had a big, oh, you live in New Mexico. Okay. We live in Mexico. Neighbors. But no, growing up we had a really big chest freezer. Like you could probably stick like 5 full-size adult bodies in that thing. It was big. And it was one of those that you would have to defrost it. It was General Electric. Older than shit. That thing was older than me. But in order to do that stuff, yeah, mom and dad, they would do the vacuum sealing thing. It does. It really helps. Same thing with like if you're doing not fruits. Yeah, fruits, but we did mostly veggies. Like you put them in the Ziploc or whatever, the bag, flatten it out using like a plate or a board or something, flatten it out, get all the air out, and then zoop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Oh my god, no. Was I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. One more to do. Yeah, my mom would help out her dad, so I guess that would be my grandpa. And my grandpa had a decent sized garden. So she would help him and bring home a harvest basically. So that was a lot. That was a lot. And we did a lot of preservation, mostly because my mom has like a really horrible food allergy to a preservative that's found in like damn near everything. Like seriously everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Jesus. But yeah, she would like mostly corn. I remember a lot of corn because I remember she would get like these grocery bags. It was the paper sacks because that was back in the day, the paper sacks just full of ears of corn. And I remember you have to like fucking like you have to shuck it. You got to pull the fucking things off and then you have to desilk it. And then you would boil them and then you take the knife and then you would just slice off the kernels off of the cob. And then Jesus Christ. I remember a long time ago, it used to be the paper sacks. And then the paper sacks disappeared. Went to the fucking horrible paper, plastic bags. Okay. Fine. There's that. But it was that. There's zucchini. Because I fucking love zucchini. And apparently the entire family loves zucchini. I don't know if Kitty likes zucchini. I don't remember, but... I don't remember what else that didn't get blanched. It was just the corn. I remember she had to cook and then stick those in Ziplocs. Zucchini, she would grate them and stick them in Ziplocs. Meat, obviously. For the bodies, yeah. The tomatoes, she would can. Also, we lived out in the middle of nowhere, so if you got hit by a snowstorm, good luck getting the fuck into town to go get food. You're gonna starve. Pickles weren't frozen though. I think that's it was just the carrots and the zucchini. No, not carrots. Carrots she would can. Tomatoes she canned. Pickles. Beets. Oh god. Blech. Fun fact, I hate beets. Reason why is because mom used to can beets. And the smell of canning beets is... Oh god. Canning beets is... Oh god, the vinegar plus that beet smell is nauseating. Like, and then it would stick around the house and you're like, oh my god. Little butchering. Yeah, I actually don't. So I don't really have a sense of smell like everybody else does. That's because I got hit by a truck a long ass time ago. And then those connections died. So I taste things via like salty, sweet, sour, stuff like that. But there's something with raw chicken that I taste, I guess, and then it interprets with smell, and it is awful. Raw chicken is nasty. I can't do it. It's bad. Like, I can do like short bursts of it, but if I'm there for more than 10 minutes handling raw chicken, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna probably throw up right then and there on the chicken. So... yeah. Salsa's good. Salsa's good. I like salsa. I mean, I live in Mexico now, but salsa's good. Growing up, there was two types of salsa people. There was my dad and I, which like the really spicy type, and then there was Kitty and my mom, which had to do the mild type. And I remember mom having to write on the jars of what they were. But no, salsa's good. Salsa's legit. If you can nail a salsa verde, this shit goes good on everything. Pizza, tortas, with the soup, on rice, anything, tortillas. So good. We actually had something. I posted it in Discord. Are you in Discord? Yeah, pizza sauce was another. Those are the tomatoes. But I posted a picture of what we did a couple of nights ago. It was with pork loin, potatoes, green salsa, better rice. Okay, so you got the same genes that my mom and my sister have. Yeah, no. I like the heat. I like the heat. There's a salsa here. It's called salsa mancha. That shit is hot. I mix it with ketchup and put it with my French fries. Matcha. Yeah. Okay. That. Oh god. Just, Oh. Try mixing it with stuff. Might reduce the heat a little bit. I stick Valentina with ketchup. I mean, Valentina's not hot, but I stick Valentina with ketchup, so I get like a spicy ketchup. Mango and peach, though. Dude, there's a salad dressing that we discovered. It's mango habanero that you put on a salad. Holy shit, dude. Also true. Vic is my husband. He is Mexican. He speaks truth. Yeah. Yeah, you're not doing it to no, you're enhancing the flavor. That's the thing. Salsa is supposed to enhance the flavor. Man, now I want salsa, but I want the salsa that you like dip your chips in, like the one that I did with the peppers and the tomatoes, and just get a big old heaping amount of it and just Damn. Yeah. Yeah. I would probably do lime though, just to give it like that little bit of a kick. But yeah, no, it's. I think honestly, lemon's just a little bit more tame. No, that's pretty legit though. Now I really want to make salsa. I also want to make ravioli. Like, I actually want to make not ravioli. Yeah, ravioli. All you gotta do is just get the dough and you spread it out, you know, roll it a little bit thin, put the stuffing in it, put something on top of it, make sure you moisten around it, and then I really want to make that. I want to try it so I can say, yes, I. Oh man, I like sushi. Sushi's good. Pickled ginger. It's like a pinky looking thing, right? I'm glad I don't have to worry about that anymore, but I've been there. Pickled ginger is actually pretty good though. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pickled ginger. If it's pink, then yeah. It's like shaved things. I would say it's like Bonita Flakes, but Bonita Flakes is like really thin. So yeah, that's pickled ginger. And the only reason why I know about that is that I don't use it for sushi. I didn't use it for sushi, but I use it for tonkatsu. Not tonkatsu. Yeah. No, not tonkatsu. Tonkatsu is the other thing that we're going to make. Yeah, it's oh, fuck, what is it called? Oh shit, begins with an O. Begins with an O. Okonomiyaki. What? What's the thing that I always wanted to make that I bought the baby cakes pot maker for? It's a little ball that's got a lot of stuff in it. It's like a pancake. What? Takoyaki. Yeah. But I think the takoyaki... Oh yeah, no, takoyaki's with the octopus. Ebiyaki's with the... Is that a shrimp or chicken? No, takoyaki. Ebiyaki? Okay, it is shrimp. No. Okay, so takoyaki is obviously not everybody's for it because it's octopus. Ebiyaki is shrimp. So it's not that bad. And then there's another one that's with chicken that you can do if you don't like any of those. But it's basically it's like a pancake batter that you put stuff inside and then you fry it in like a little ball form and then you put like sauce on top of it and you eat it like that. It's really good. I really like that stuff. Like seriously, I went and I bought a baby cakes pot maker just for that process. It's ridiculous, I know, but it's really good. It's really, really good. Takoyaki. Pretty good. I like them. It's like a guilty pleasure. Okay, so we did those two. Alright, so now we're on the part where we do a decrease and then a bunch of stitches. Still thinking about salsa though. Get the chunky salsa. I think the snacky kind of things. Okay. I think the snacky things that I have learned to make that I really enjoy. It's also been a couple of years. Should probably do some. Hummus. Hummus is really good. I really like hummus. French onion chip dip. I mean, that one's not hard because Kitty sent a crap ton of those little onion soup mix packets years ago. Those things don't go bad, apparently. So I just get some cream cheese, mix the crap out of it. Bam. And then another one. I mean, there's cookies, but Oh, one of the things that Vic introduced me to early on here was it's with grated carrot and jicama, which is like the Mexican radish. Holy shit. You get some stuff with that, like some limes and some miguelito and some... Oh god, that stuff is so good. Cream cheese something. There's something that I bought from the store, and it's got 5 chilies in it with cream cheese, and that's a dip. That one is actually pretty good. I saved the container because I really want to try to mimic it. That shit was legit. I gotta clean it out. My sourdough starter died. I'm afraid to open the container. It's just been growing mold this entire time. I need to disinfect that thing. But when I did have it going... Oh, wait. I'll give it to you. Hold on. I had to remove that because people infiltrated and were not good and not friendly. So give me a second. Give it to you. No, we do. Second. Yeah, no, seriously, like, nasty people joined, and then they joined the voice channel I was in, and then they said horrible things. Had to take it away because this is why we can't have nice things. It said some very derogatory words, and then one of them asked if I was a demonic lady. Yeah, no, you're fine. Also, I mean, there's also like at least a 30-second delay and stuff, so... Let me vet you, so you get that roll. Alright, you should see stuff. In the welcome channel, there's reaction rolls that you can do. Just to get, like, notifications of stuff, but... It's one of those fool me once kind of situations, so... Use for 2 rounds. Yep. I just fuck up with that. Hold on. Okay, good. Yes, you can. Two. Do this first. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, that's an adorable tattoo. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I know, that's good. It's a good one. That's up to the artist on that one. Holy shit. I know. Oh, that's adorable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 17 stitches. Just did 2 rounds, so that was this one, not the other one. There goes Keto. I gotta do another decrease. Always wanted a tattoo. Never gonna get it, but I've always wanted one. Mostly because, from my understanding, in order to get something that on that scale, you have to start off with something small. Also, it's probably gonna be expensive. But apparently, if you have tattoos, you won't be, subject to being, cannibalized, because apparently tattoos make you taste gross. So. I think I'll just stick with piercings. I'm good at 4. Yes, I do. It's when you're in something entirely is done. That's usually I see it like a neck or an arm or something like that. At least that's what I've usually seen it in arms. 2 rows around. Ooh, okay. How long does something like that take? Because that's a lot. A lot of ink. Oh, Jesus. I mean, there could be worse. You know, drugs, alcohol. Kind of like that with my piercings, though. I didn't get my ears pierced until I was like 21. I didn't have them throughout school. K through 12 career. So I got them when I was actually maybe I was 20. 18. Out of high school. I was in college. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, technically there's tattoo removal, and then you can just start all over again, but I don't know if that actually would fuck up the skin. Just like wiping the slate clean, start over again. I don't know if there's like repercussions or not, because from what I understand, getting your tattoo removed is painful. Okay. So it's like refreshing stuff. Yeah. I mean, depending on, your skin basically, because not everybody, has the same exact thing. Like pigmentation wise, I would assume. Shit are you doing? The yarn had a hissy fit. it makes sense. It makes sense. Is that 2 rows? Okay, so I have to do 2 singles and a decrease. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Jesus. Nah, the one that if I guess the situation would like if I had to get a tattoo, like life or death, or if I had the money and I didn't have to like get anything like in order like previous, in order to be like, yes, look, I can accept the pain. But that sounds so stupid, probably. But I really like some of the back designs that the Guardians, no, not the Guardians, the Norns have in Guild Wars 2. Some of those things were fucking fantastic, and I was like, holy shit. If you don't know what I'm talking about. I know they got images up for those. Oh, you're not gonna show the back ones? Nice. That has actually been gaining a lot of traction lately that I've seen. The biblically accurate angels. Seeing if I can find one. Apparently they don't have those images up anymore, and I'm kind of about that, but they don't show the backs at all. My balls. I'm Googling too much here. And I'm not gonna show them. That's ass. Now, if you're not familiar, the Norn are like Viking kind of things, right? It sucks that they don't really have anything, because this is all I'm seeing. This is all that I'm seeing, but they're not showing the back. But there's one like this, that's a little too much, but the one that I have is like got some fades going on in the back and it's like down the spine, and I'm just like, oh my god, I would love to have that, but a bitch. Oh, that was cute. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have the back details anymore, but I know that I have it on my Norn. But it's like this wispy thing that's going down the spine and it wisps out, and I'm just like, that's so fucking... I would love to have that. old is that tattoo? Because I'm getting like... Oh yeah. Dude, I think everybody's foaming at the mouth for Guild Wars 3. Long overdue. I signed up to be a tester though, so I'm hoping I get in. Really cute tattoo though. It's like a beholder that's inside your eye that's trying to come out with like the TTs. Oh Jesus. Okay, so there's more eyeballs. It's pretty good though. I like it. Nice. It's good. It's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, hold up. Let me do the stitch real quick. Oh, that's really fucking awesome. Props to your tattoo artist though. Seriously, like those are some fucking sick looking. Damn. No, those are pretty fucking tight. That's yeah. No, that's pretty cool. I like it. She's really good too. So or he, I don't know. He or she. Oh shit. Okay. Got the music up again. What's this one? No, that's pretty cool. The Chaos Salamander? What? This one's not exactly in all the way. Do this again. There we go. If it makes you feel any better, I start projects that I don't finish. The only ones that I end up finishing that I do need to do is because somebody ordered it, like this donkey that I'm working on, but... There. This has been sitting unfinished for a while. I need to put the ears on, I need to put the eyes on. I have a long Furby back there that I need to finish. I mean, at least I got the pool noodle with the wire in the middle. And it's been padded. Just need to make a skin for it. So many projects that I've started. There's the skinned Furby over there. I need to pick up my room. Nice. Yeah, Salamander's Warhammer, right? Because that looks very Warhammer. I'm not really well versed in Warhammer. My introduction to Warhammer was last year during the first LAN party I've ever been to, and that was fantastic around December. And that was playing Dawn of War? Dawn of something? I am digging this music. Dawn of War, okay. That's such a fun game, Dawn of War. I am bad at it. Okay. So I finished this. Oh, okay. I tried so many different factions. I think the ones that I always and I really like the I can't think of the name. It's Necroids, Necromech, that's Warframe terms. The dead things that are green and black. Necrons. I really like those. They're super fun. They're hard as fuck to figure out though. I tried the Sisters of Mercy. They're hard to build up, but if you can get them started, holy shit. Yeah, Techno Priests. And then there's the other ones, and then I remember Hellraiser decimated the person that was on our team with his Chaos Peeps, and that was fucking ridiculous. Yeah. I do want to play a Warhammer game, like with the tabletop stuff with the minis. Unfortunately, that is a rabbit hole to fall down. And I don't think Vic would be on board with that. I don't know. But we get to pay minis. Yeah, Vic is like, yeah, no. What, you don't want to paint miniatures and then go fight each other? Your paint? I can see that, yeah. Long live the mushrooms. Here. Quickly stuff the bottoms of them. Orfeo cordyceps unilaterus.
Come inside and have a nice cup of tea.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. The other foot, hold on. Now the same squish. Yeah, okay. Okay, so after we did that one, row 23. I mean, the cordyceps? Yeah, the cordyceps are a scary fucking thing. I should. Now you tell me when we got like 7 minutes left of the stream. This is a donkey foot. This is actually, hold on. I can't make this bigger. I was gonna make it bigger so that you could actually see, but
La cajita.
oh jeez. But this is for a zebra, but it's the same base as a donkey. So I was gonna try to make it like blow it up so it's not super fucking tiny, but I can't. But somebody who, I don't know if it's her daughter or her niece or something like that, is graduating IPN. And she... That's like the worst cropping image ever, but you know what? We'll do that. Crafting sources. Image. The image. Let's do it. I guess we'll save as and we'll just put it on desktop. Let's do You know, that's not the first time that you guys have said that. Like when I was painting the Letty figure, I forgot to do that. I'm just really bad at thinking of shit through, bro. It's not like I do crafting streams all the time. Yeah, we've got 3 minutes before the stream stops, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep, it's this one. Yeah. Dude, this music is making me hungry as shit. Have a good one, Globs. We'll catch you around. Right? Discord's there, so you can see all the bullshit shenanigans we get up to. Hey, look at that. That's almost the same length. Yep. Where did that come from? Alright. Now have a three-legged donkey. So I just need to make one more of these. This is the back legs, because the way it does is that you got the front legs, right? Make sure we have this right. Yep. So this way. So you got the front legs, and then it sits down like this. We'll flip it around. So it's like this, right? We got the front legs, and then we got the back legs, and they sit like this. I just need to make another one, the body and the head, and then the ears. It's not as big as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's still kind of big. So the head's going to be... Let's see here. This is a leg. The head's pretty much like that. Yeah. Something like that. It's a decent size. Oh my god, Vic. No, this is a commission. It's a... This is a mascot for IPN, which is a white donkey, and it has a wine-colored vest. So... I can at least get this part started. Thank God we already have dinner sorted. Because we don't have to go to the store to go get anything. Just heat it up. That's gonna be it. So, alright, boys and girls, and everything that's in between. That is it for me this evening. So, thanks for sticking around for all of that. I know it's like not the usual stream stuff, but I gotta get this done by Sunday. So, that's what it is. Tomorrow is Path of Exile 2. So, I'm gonna be running the new character through stuff. I gotta finish setting her up. I haven't touched it. It's been on my to-do list, but other things have been on my to-do list as well. So we'll get it done before stream tomorrow at least. So hopefully I can finish the leg and maybe the body tonight on this. We should leave the head, the ears, and the assembly tomorrow. Maybe? Who knows? But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. So then, take care, stay safe.
Bye. That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?